Hello, hello, hello. It is a beautiful Monday. Absolutely beautiful. Managed to wake up early, get a whole bunch of stuff done around the apartment. Of course, I always wake up early, courtesy of Missy, who is currently hiding somewhere. Ah, there she is. Yeah, she's way at the other end of the apartment right now. Laying over by the door. For whatever reason. But anyway, managed to get a whole bunch of stuff done. Be set up, ready to go to continue Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Continuing the month of Cyberpunk. Okay. So last time we found out that our boss is being controlled from the shadows by the Illuminati, or at least someone working for the Illuminati, and they're telling us to investigate some random group in the Og City because they want to pin all of the recent bombings on them. Now, we know that they aren't responsible for the recent bombings, but they are determined to pin the responsibility for them on this group.
Watch yourself.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, guys
So, before we can get in to talk to their leader, we have to do a favor for this merchant that gets supplies for them.
Holy shit.
Okay, so here are the...
Everything under control. Easy.
So here's where the supplies are hidden. Or locked up, I guess I should say. Now the obvious answer is to knock out the guard that's patrolling the area, hack the locks, and go from there.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives, but now,
I know. I'm scared too.
is it right?
And I'm gonna see if I can find an alternate
What kind
path.
of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
Don't try it.
Please, we are brother and sister.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I
I
still can't
don't
believe our
see any alternate pathways over here.
Good guys. The Prague police did it, so they'd have an excuse to come into Utelek and do some culling.
police officers died in that bombing. Right, no, so much you can imagine.
Hello.
These heads should do all a favor and kill themselves.
Took a few tries, but okay, now is there a way to drop down? Is indeed.
Try something.
Okay, now I need to get to the other room. 'Cause that's one of them. I need to get the other. Let's see. Okay, I don't think there's a way to get in through here. Maybe there's a way to drop down from here? Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to do that. Which means I'll probably have to end up taking out that guard after all. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but nobody can say that I didn't try to do something other than take out the guard. Actually, let me go ahead and save here real quick and see if I can't just hack the thing real quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Some crafting parts. Weapon stuff. Some painkillers, a biocell. Some reveal software. So where's the merchandise? Some revolver ammo, which is cool. Ah, there it is. There we go. Easy. Okay, let's head back up and talk to the merchant again. And ask if he's a little bit more willing to help us now that we've done him a favor.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Ah.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me.
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Yay. But before that happens, I have Praxis. Let's see, what have I got here? Okay, I got all of the battery stuff that I'm interested in. I can go for health. That's to protect against flashbangs. I can get the next remote hacking. I can increase inventory. Deus. Oh, interesting. So you can actually do the you can actually get increased reload speed from here. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be the aim stability and the recoil control, but they added reload speed apparently. That's pretty cool. I think I want to save up for the reflex booster. Actually, no, I want to save up for the cloaking. Yeah, save up for the cloaking. Yeah, I'll save up for the cloaking. Oh, what's going on?
We got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Yeah. Nice
Should have
moves.
tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not
I'd
right.
sympathize, because those police are
Someone has to
dicks.
stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as
Wrong.
a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Okay. Okay, I gotta apparently jump in order to get in there. Got some parts, got a STEM processor chip. Some stealth software. More ammo for the machine pistol. Oh yes, I can live out every single IT employee's dream. See this printer? Yeah, nobody likes printers. Just throw it across the room. I was actually a little disappointed. I was really rather hoping that it would get destroyed, but I guess I was hoping for a little too much. Well. Let's see, any other things that I can loot? Well, that's got security lasers in front of it. You know, call me crazy, but when I see something like that, I get the distinct impression that I'm not welcome. Okay. Really cool area that they got set up here. Okay, I can only assume that at some point I will run into lockers that have locks on them that I won't be able to just punch. At least I'm hoping that's what I run into, because otherwise that's just, you know, opening a locker with extra steps.
And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Okay, so how do I get up here? Can I just climb up this thing? Ah. I don't know if this is the intended way to get up there, but I'm gonna try and get up there this way. Okay, so we can't. There we go.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as a
What's this do? Whoa, wait a second. That's secure. This is security level 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nope, no way. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna try and go around this way. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace
I should be able to capture this node, though. Yeah.
Access granted.
Got it. Moving platform. Okay.
Report all violations to R. And those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been
Not sure what that allows for, but I want to check this back here first. Because this is the other side of the laser grid. Which I can turn off now. Cool. It doesn't look like there's anything else interesting here. So this is the way we're intended to go. Specifically 53 meters up that way.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current
Can I jump on this?
and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Okay, I'm not sure.
That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that
There we go. Okay, got that.
remaining firm in your principles,
Damn it.
we will see a brighter future.
I'm assuming what I have to do is I have to jump up here like this. There we go. I need the ARC keycard in order to make that work. Is there one in these locks? There's a battle rifle. And a biocell. The biocell is more useful. The rifle is just gonna get sold. Okay, there you go. Let that be a lesson to you. You don't need a key card if you just punch a hole in the roof. Now, I'm not sure why they don't have it set up so that, like, if you don't wave a key card, open the doors with the key card, the button on the inside just doesn't activate. Because, you know, that would make more sense to me. To prevent someone from doing literally the thing I just did. But, hey, whatever. It makes it easier for me to get around. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, a hollow sight. Credit chip, some painkillers. Somebody's a messy planner. What's through here? And some pathway up in here. Can I not jump just high enough for that? Okay. Is there like a box or something I can use? There's gotta be, right? Somewhere there's gotta be a box I can take over there. I guess not.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Lovely. Time to be sneaky, sneaky.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
I get the distinct impression that I'm not getting a warm welcome.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you. I...
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
Let's see.
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
Okay, so I take it if you do his side quests and stuff, it just gives you an easy way to bypass the guards in the previous area.
Someone left all the showers.
The police will be very violent.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
What the? What is that?
Ah, crap. That's not good. Okay, now I can just go through this dialogue.
Sokol.
Go!
I heard something.
Oh, crap. Well, I didn't want to do it this way, but... Damn.
Poor little confused dog.
Okay, third time's the charm. We got this. We definitely have this. I definitely did not almost immediately screw it up. Oh, because I didn't wait for him to get to this part. Okay, so if you come in here before he gets in here, then you can't have the conversation with him. He just instantly sees you and is hostile. All right.
Sokol.
Go!
The police will be very violent.
can be ignored what the police are doing in Utulek.
Hello there.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Okay, there's a guy there. There's a guy patrolling there. And there's a camera there.
This crisis will forge our character.
But it looks like there's a path from above that I can use. Over there.
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
No, not really. Okay. Actually, with this being the case, I think I will go ahead and spend this practice point and get the remote hacking or cameras.
Someone left all the showers running again. The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
I'm hearing bad things from here.
Don't think he'll have enough time to... Yeah, he won't see me completely.
Jim are clear.
Have conviction in Talos. He has a plan.
That one was close. I would go in there, but there's two people that are apparently standing, like, right there. Okay. Let's see if I can just disable the camera and then vault over. Crap.
Nothing to report.
We are a barricade. A shield!
Okay, disabled for 30 seconds. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Right, that was the other thing I was really interested in getting, the health regen. Oh, hello. Ow. That was dumb of me. But I'm pretty sure since I triggered that dialogue that it's gonna start me right where I was with the hostile enemies and all. Oh, no. It starts me off back here. Okay. I guess I can live with that.
Sokol.
You're right. Go.
No, some crafting parts that I didn't see earlier. Actually, now that I think about it, how many crafting parts do I have? 175? I think I can upgrade something. Yeah, okay. So, okay, I can't upgrade the full auto pistol, but I'm not sure I even want to upgrade that. I can do damage output, ammo capacity, rate of fire. Let's do damage output.
I worry the police will beat confession, but it's really nothing to report.
Crisis will forge our character.
I did not join army looking for violence.
Okay, so the hollow sight only goes on the machine pistol and the combat rifle.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave. Someone left all the showers running again.
Have conviction. He has a plan. I'm hearing bad things.
Wonder what this pathway gets me.
Here they will start executing dogs in public.
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an oak.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Ah, okay, so that guy leaves. And then that security console, I'm assuming, shuts down the laser grid and the camera. Oh, and it's already unlocked for me. That's great. That's a defibrillator. Let's look through some of these lockers some more.
By the police. So far. Only the first line of defense.
Can't pick up the tactical shotgun. That's a shame.
think Talos will get the police to calm down?
Wow, seriously, he comes into this room still and doesn't notice his buddy is knocked out? Okay, they don't know where I am at the moment. So I can just go about my business. In theory.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Stay at it. I don't need any more surprises.
You're here, I will find you.
Let's go take a look.
There we go. Let that be a lesson. You don't have to sneak around if everybody else is unconscious. Ooh, what's this up here? A 4X scope? Hmm. Okay, so no easy way for me to open up some space in my inventory, unfortunately. Oh wait, yes there is. Yeah, I can put the hollow sight on the machine pistol, and then I can put the 4X scope on the combat rifle. There we go. I mean, obviously I'm not using either weapon, but... Okay, dude, I need you to stop looking this way. Guess I'll just have to do it that way then. Crafting parts. Okay, that was good. Now let's drag him over here so nobody sees him. Hey, what's up, Becca? Oh, right, lasers. Can I find the thing that lets me turn it off? No, that's the radio. Yeah, there's a dude over there. You know what? Let's see if I can find another pathway here. Hey, look, there's another pathway. If I can get up into... There we go. Yeah, elite Interpol agent, augmented, almost defeated by a, like, 1-inch gap. Or, not gap, 1-inch lift. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Hello. That's not what I wanted to pick up. That's what I wanted to pick. Should you give gathering a try? If you're gonna do crafting, yes. If you're not gonna do crafting, there's not a whole lot of point. But if you are gonna do crafting, gathering is definitely something that should be on your to-do list because they feed into each other. Which one should you start first? Honestly, you should try and level both of them at the same time, as much as you can. Okay, there's a camera there. There's a dude patrolling here.
Something's there.
No, it isn't. There's nothing there. Ow. Rude. Ah, crap.
Dead. Finally.
Gathering crafting outfit just look cool. Not all of them, but I know some of them are actually available as standalone outfits. There's only a few of them that are available that way, though. Okay. So there's that person patrolling there. Camera, person patrolling there, and there's another guy back in the corner there. It's a tactical shotgun.
Don't tell me to be cautious, Wolf.
Finding anything? I'll confirm with you.
Okay, let's see what's in here. This looks like an important room. Like, security important. Apparently not, but it does seem to have this little hidden area. Hey, crafting parts. Also kind of want Chocobo Pajama. You won't need to do just crafting for that. You'll need to do, or just gathering and crafting for that. You'll also need to do treasure maps. Because the materials for that come from the new treasure maps.
Not sure. I do not see anything here.
Why can I not remote hack that camera? Oh, because I don't have the save file where I unlock that. Okay, let's go ahead and open that now. Yeah, there we go. Let's disable that camera. Okay, camera is down for 30 seconds. Yes. If it makes you feel any better though, it is significantly easier than it used to be. Because you can go into the what's it called? The firmament in Ishgard, and you can level everything pretty quick in there. And that'll take care of all of your crafters and your miner and botanist. For fishing though, you want to do ocean fishing. But yeah, in general, leveling your crafters and gatherers can be quite the project. But it's very, very worth it, especially if you're like me and you do raids, because then you can craft your own raid food and potions and such. You don't necessarily have to start there. Does this guy come all the way out here? No. He stops there. Let's see what's in here.
Access granted.
You don't necessarily have to get started on those right now, but I'd recommend it. Let's see, anything else worth stealing? Ooh, a biocell.
Stick with me. Hope you get fun. Sounds like it came from above us.
Yeesh, the ledge climbing mechanics are a little wonky.
This can't be safe.
Like Operation Prevent. You think I want to leave this? I don't know what's here.
Damn it. There we go.
Anyone got something? Oh.
Okay. I like that I can apparently do that as much as I want with no apparent repercussions. Like, that is really powerful.
I think I heard something below us.
I'll contact the others. Maybe they have something.
Anyone see anything? Over.
I have no idea what I just turned off, but I did. Let's see, where's this one? Watching YouTube video explain it. Yeah, that's a
The hell?
crap. That's a pretty decent way of going about it.
I'm kneeling with everyone. Cabo, you still alive?
I mean, if they're just gonna jump up like that one at a time, I'm more than happy to just take them out one at a time.
Now what?
Some of it will make more sense when you actually start doing it. I can do this all day, guys. Anyone else? Okay, I think that's actually all of them. It was not all of them. It's okay, I gave that one a Shoryuken. Let's see, pistol ammo. Ooh, stem processor chip. Oh, smoke grenade, huh? Do you? Do you really? I would keep tranking people, but, you know, that guy just wanted to sit there, and my tranquilizer gun doesn't actually shoot that far unless it's the rifle. Oh. Hello there. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's just hanging out down there. Oh, is he gonna jump up? Please tell me he's gonna jump up. He didn't jump up. Oh well. Oh, there's still more people. I mean, okay, I'll go through all of you. I mean, technically speaking, it is still an option if I, like, hide long enough. I just don't feel like doing that. Especially not when I can just do that. I mean, to be fair, they shot at me first, so as far as I'm concerned, it's their fault. Oh, that's a turret. God, I love remote hacks so much.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, I want to get the health upgrades. Let's see, this one is more health. This one is reduced delay on regen. This is increased regen. Let's go with increased regen for now. Actually, no, we're gonna wait on that. Because I want to unlock Cloak. Oh, he knows about me.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Okay.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind
Alpha
safety
lit up
cameras.
twice, so I'll go with the alpha
Prove
response
the strength of
here.
your convictions. Confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately.
I imagine he also has a slightly different attitude towards you if you actually make it to him without killing anyone.
People non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I've had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Okay, so Omega lit up twice. But the last one that lit up was Beta. I'm gonna try for Beta.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do.
Okay, Beta.
I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Okay, again, Beta lit up twice there, so let's
Things
go
are
with
bad
this.
everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right.
Hey, Casey Mod doing work.
My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
Okay, Alpha, definitely.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will.
Hey, you got it.
Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Hey, got the silver tongue bonus. Nice. Do people still do the 2B outfit raid? Yes, but the queue times are gonna be long.
Is your real terrorist? I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see
Well.
you. She's where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
That was, interesting.
At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions.
Hey, 2 praxis available. Now I can get my cloak. Hell yeah.
The strength of our convictions.
Wow. I get all of like 3 seconds of cloak with that. Yeah, that's not going to be useful until I unlock the upgrades. Hey, there's Rucker's evidence. Spoke to HK, phase 1 is go. Deliver Orchid ASAP, then maintain cover, rest of cell on standby. Additional orders to follow. Okay. Biocell. Ammo. Ebook. Trank rifle that I can't do anything with. Ooh, a safe I can hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah. Let's try again.
Access granted.
There we go. Second time's the charm. Ooh, and I get a Praxis kit. Nice. And a triangle code, which is... Unfortunately, I can't really do... I don't think I can do anything with these right now, because the triangle codes are part of the Deus Ex Universe app that they had going when this game was first released and, relevant. And I'm pretty sure that's completely shut down, but even if it isn't, I'm not going to mess with any of this stuff. But I did get that Praxis kit, and I'm absolutely going to get the extended battery on that. Let's see how much it is now. Ah, okay, moving is what drains it. If I stand still... Yeah, if I stand still, it doesn't drain much. I'll have to remember that. Smoke grenade... Stem... Hydraulic micro pump... Credit chip.
Definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about Dracula.
Yes, but they are obvious lies.
You see that? Hey, where'd you go?
An eye on him! No! We need backup, help us!
Okay. Let's just let my health regen for a little bit. Okay, they apparently can't come in here from there. I'll take it. Let me swap over to my EMP ammo. And I got flashbanged. So that's not fun. No, wait, that's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Ah! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, well. Okay, round 2.
Dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you. Which is
Oh,
where
and I gotta collect all this stuff again and get the...
Below them is a clearing.
Ah, that
That's where I'll meet you. Chicane
sucks.
out.
Now, this is the part that sucks the most, having to hack this thing again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. program initiated. Access denied.
I gotta wait. This time I will save after unlocking this stupid safe because it's security level 5. And security level 5, unfortunately, is significantly harder in this game than it was in the previous game.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
There we go. Get rid of the mine template and pick up the neuropazine. Now I have 3 praxis available because I still have to unlock Cloak. Let's unlock Cloak. And that, and I'm going to save now.
Definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch. What the?
It's pounding so hard.
Okay. They are apparently searching for me. I don't see anyone here.
Really think they're coming in here? I know nothing's here, but I'm nervous.
Keep at it.
Finding him will not bring Talos back.
How much
Good.
longer
Keep
is
moving.
this going to go on?
Come on! Let's just chat.
Never thought this kind of duty would get
You'd have
boring.
understood. We are on top of the situation. We cannot let Talos' killer escape.
Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Finding him will not bring Talos back.
We come out on the right side. Just keep it cool. Hey, you alive?
Yep. Are you?
I think I see one of ours.
Do you now? Okay, you are a little bit far away for this. I think I got them all. Ooh, stun gun ammo, good. Use more of that. Been kind of using it a lot. Okay. Let's take some painkillers. Oh, okay, so I guess that doesn't work. Okay, so I guess taking over, shutting down the drones doesn't work if they've found you or are actively searching for you, I guess. Which, you know, that's okay. I can totally see that being the case. Okay, they are going elsewhere. Damn it. I'm missing. Straight actions, kid. And Missy is making her presence known. Oh, starts me off here. Okay. Yes, hello, Missy. I know you're down here. Can you? Oh, big kitty. Hello, Missy. We're just gonna hang out here for a little bit while they do their search thing. Yes, hello. How are you, Missy Cat? Stream has been interrupted by Missy. Presumably because, yeah, it's about that time for me to start being a brat about food. Yeah, she wants to be fed, but she's got another hour and a half.
Better not be anyone here. Where did it all go wrong? I say.
Sure hope nobody was within like 50 feet of that fence.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Shireen.
Well, step it up.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, excuse me. No cat cam. He is currently wandering around a little bit. I'm not even sure where she was prior to her coming over to start complaining about not being fed. I just felt her rubbing up against my leg. Which is, you know, her usual method of announcing her presence. Assuming she doesn't just, you know, jump on my desk. One or the other. Oh, here we go. Another cutscene. Let's see. Hey, there's my ride.
Shit, Jensen, behind you.
No, that's not good. Oh, hey, it's that guy. The one who gave us the warm welcome. Willing to bet that's the guy that is actually involved with the leader's murder. They make it painfully obvious. Hello, Miss.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
Ooh. Do I trust the guys that I know are corrupt on some level? Or do I help, or do I keep it for my other friends? This has got to be some kind of a turning point for something. You know what? I know that my boss is on some level controlled by the Illuminati. So I'm gonna keep it.
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling, so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Yeah, keep you in the loop. Sure, I totally didn't cut you out already.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
City has gone to hell.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Rather, stay quiet.
Go on.
I told you I am not going to...
So, before I do anything,
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
I really want to find a shop.
You think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not? Let them think we did it. Maybe then they'll...
So I can offload a lot of this junk that I'm carrying around.
Look at the big shot. Oh.
Wait a second, the Palisade. Palisade has a, Oh no, that's the bank. Never mind. Bank doesn't want me in there. I may or may not have done some severe hacking last time I was in the bank. Okay, let's do this then. I can get another thing of cloak, which is perfect, and I think I'll go full into health after this. Either that or dermal armor. I might go half and half on that. I might do hang on. Let's do this first. Yeah, we're gonna focus on this mission. Let's go. Yeah, I might just pick up a couple of the health regen augments and then switch over to doing some of the dermal armor so I can get the EMP shielding, because EMP shielding, I get the feeling, is going to be super important like it was in the first game. Oh, I gotta do some parkour apparently. At the very least, some climbing. But first, let's do some hacking. Because why not?
Anomaly detected.
Wow, really?
Trace program initiated.
And try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hello, weapons store. Crafting parts. Oh, this one's level 4.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Credit chip. Some more weird stuff. And a rock hiding a pocket secretary. Okay, now with all that done, how exactly do I get up there? Through this? I don't think it'll let me go up there from here. Okay, let's try and do it this way then. Why can I not just jump on the garbage? What the hell? Why can I not just jump on the garbage can? There we go. Why was that so difficult? Holy shit.
So,
oh, hello.
I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Okay, so trying to figure out where exactly. Oh, right, I have to actually click on these. I can't use my keyboard. Trying to figure out exactly where I got the experimental augments. Ooh, hello. A confidential medical report containing my medical history. And some credits. Let's see what's in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Interesting, interesting. How about here? What's this one got me? Ooh, this is significantly more complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Easy. So you report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. This is excellent news indeed. When we agreed that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive. So your report that only 4% exhibit any signs of psychosis is very encouraging. Completed a review of the men in Switzerland. Rest for a day or two. Then I need you to return to Prague to check on our assets there. Contact Madame Photograph, and she will provide you with whatever. Interesting, interesting. Okay, anything else worth finding in this place? Nothing behind the fridge. Oh, you can apparently turn the stove on. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get anything else other than satisfaction of destroying another printer. And let's be real, anyone who's worked in IT wants to destroy a printer like that. Oh, there's another printer. Yeah. Destroy all printers. Okay, that looks like everything. Let me double check. Yeah, there's nothing else to do there, so let's meet Smiley in his office. Ow.
Can't defend against that kind of thing. I don't want any trouble.
And now we go down into the secret lair.
We had Jensen inside the complex today.
Yes. How's it going? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
I mean, I'll tell you if you're good, depending on what you tell me you found.
Just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Okay, so the bomb used a watch as a timing mechanism, and the guy has a point. Low-tech solutions are really useful for different things. Yeah, I see you down there, Missy. I see you down there staring at me, waiting.
That's quite a look.
Another bombing, I guess. Fun. 'Cause that's just what we need, right? More bombings?
Disgusting! Used to be a lot of augmented tourists here. You know, before the incident.
Don't see that much.
Rather, stay quiet. Ahoy!
Here we are at last.
Place is open.
I'm still looking for a shop, by the way, because I really do need to, like, offload all this stuff. But I don't think there's going to be a shop anytime soon, unfortunately.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Another one? The clockman's clock is ticking. Good one. Come
The clock man's clock is ticking.
I'm the funny guy, not you.
Okay then. Not a whole lot of interesting things going on here. What I'm curious, one thing that I'm curious about, like, you find out that Eliza Kassan is an AI in the first game. Does that just, like, does that news just kind of go away? Oh, wow. Wow, this dude really likes clocks. Oh, okay. He's got a hidden layer too. Why does everyone have a hidden layer? Still throwing that printer. Okay, let's see what I can find out from his computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Allison attacked me, yada yada yada. Let's see. Termination of inpatient care. Severe neurotic depressive illness, yada yada yada. Okay.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Okay, that sucks. Let's try that again. Apparently I get suckered into an escape room scenario.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you.
How do I escape this? genuinely confused. This guy doesn't just have a secret lair, he's got a secret death trap.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman.
Ah.
But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
There we go. Haha!
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Okay, and now I got an extra praxis. And this would be a really good time to increase health regen and increase health and such. Let's go with health regen first.
Rather, stay quiet.
You think this crackdown will hurt the business?
Well,
This is the best.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
What do you know about these
And
friends?
who are the friends? Are they gangs?
Other than they were augmented?
Sounds like a gang.
Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
The Ascension, huh?
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. explosive ordnance disposal.
The bomb squad.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
EOD.
She was happy in the military.
Yeah, spoiler
They
alert,
augmented
when you
her,
work in EOD
rebuilt her
and they
to
teach
make
you
her
how to
better at
dismantle
what she
bombs,
did.
you kind of learn how to do the opposite
After the
as well.
incident, She was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nicolazzi.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find
Rude.
Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to know with these
Goons?
agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Yeah, probably should go and find her yourself because so far, me finding people has been leading them to the grave.
Allison, ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on it. See what happens.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Okay, and now I get to search my boss's apartment.
Great.
Not much going on.
Be nice to find another bottle. Great.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Not yet.
Hey, you! We got multiples for sale inside.
The fire department says the place was empty.
In the...
Welcome, welcome.
You try the...
Okay, do business. Let's sell a whole bunch of stuff.
Great. Go ahead.
Favorite classic Final Fantasy game? Are we only talking about the mainline series or any of the classic Final Fantasy games? Just the mainline games? Final Fantasy VI. Okay, let's sell all of that stuff. Tranquilizer rifle ammo can go, revolver ammo can go. That stuff can go, the hypostims can go. Battle rifle ammo, machine pistol. Because it has the best story, the most interesting gameplay mechanics, and is in general just the most expansive of the classic Final Fantasy games. Overclock software, gyroscope regulator, smoke grenade, shotgun. Just need EMP ammo. I'll go ahead and keep that. Ah, my inventory looks so clean now. Look at that. It's amazing.
You came to Prague to Brau?
Nothing for me.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Does anyone know anything about the
Okay. Let's continue. Like, honestly, all of the classic Final Fantasy games are good for one reason or another. 6 is my favorite, but I would happily replay any of them many times over.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go, got it.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
This is an obscenely large bathroom. Like, holy shit. Like, this bathroom is probably the size of most people's apartments. Look at this.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Hey, he plays games. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. Oh, he's got a pool table. Another credit chip. Don't mind if I do. Some crafting parts. Another credit chip. Well, that kind of spoiled it for me, I guess. Just letting me know there's a hidden compartment right there. Just walking close to it. There's a weapons briefcase with a 10mm pistol. I don't see anything else. But if there's one hidden compartment, there might be more hidden compartments. Oh. Like that, I guess. Also, he also has a lair. Why does everyone have a lair?
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Okay, the plot thickens.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The plot thickens. Ooh. Security level 3. Or 5, rather.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there's no fucking
Trace
way.
program initiated.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so far so good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it. Oh, I got a new praxis though. Yeah, let's just go for speedy regen first, and then we'll go for more health and then the delay. And then I'll start working on dermal armor. Would be nice if I could just, you know, shoot this thing open. But I really want to see what's inside this safe. I just gotta get lucky.
Anomaly detected.
No.
Trace program initiated.
Let's try it again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it. You know, on one hand, I'm glad that hacking is still important. On the other, they made it a lot more, sniper rifle armor piercing ammos. Didn't notice that earlier. But they made it a lot more, finicky. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Let's do ammo capacity. Yeah, 27 round magazine. 27 rounds of 10mm, apparently. It's still weird to me that they chose 10mm as the caliber for the basic pistol in this game.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I might get it this time.
Access
Yes, I can.
granted.
Unlock the safe. A pocket secretary. Let's see what's in this pocket secretary. Okay, let's find out what's going on now.
Yuck.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick.
Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker
Yeah,
gave
let's
me this
give
before
her
he died.
the evidence.
Said it could prove Ark is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
I get a feeling this is going to backfire horribly on me.
Feels like everyone's hard.
Okay. So now we're starting to get suspicious of Janus, which, let's be honest, who wouldn't be? Some guy, you don't know who he is, where he is, what he is, but he's the guy that somehow always seems to find just the right piece of information to put the conspiracy together. At that point, my question is he finding the information, or is he just feeding you the information?
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
And here I am sneaking into my boss's office. I kind of want to hack this computer too. But no.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay.
Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is like some extreme Matrix shit.
This is different.
Well, this is indeed different. Huh. Okay. This is interesting. So where do I go to get into that one? So, like, what happens if I don't have the remote hacking augment in this place? Do I just, like, have to come up with other ways around this place? Okay, gotta be honest, that right there reminds me of that old meme that shows the security camera staring at the back of a monitor. Okay, there's that data tower. Storage cube. You mean the weighted companion cube? It's definitely the weighted companion cube. Okay. Oh, it's that thing way over there. Okay, 3 of 5. I know that. Oh, and there's another one right up there. I'm guessing I gotta go through all of this nonsense to get it. Ah, there it is. Now I gotta figure out how exactly I'm supposed to get in here. From above, probably. Oh, okay, so I can't, okay. I can't move while I'm picking up those boxes. I can only, like, lift them and move them around. Oh, some of them I can. Okay. I want to see if this is actually this stupid. Okay. It's not quite that stupid. But it is still pretty stupid. Okay, let's see what we learn.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
Well, look who it is.
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if I find out anything about Black.
Thanks.
Glad she didn't pursue the avenue of what the hell was I doing in my boss's office.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory city.
Train ticket for Berlin. Okay, let's take a look in this computer.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, really?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Okay, let's hack into the safe.
trace program initiated.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to get this pretty easily.
Access granted.
Let's see what's in the safe. Oh, a silencer. Just a silencer. Alright. Cool, I guess.
Our Chang was hexed.
Okay, let's head over and see what the deep cover agent is doing. And more significantly, find out how long it took before they killed him. Because let's be honest, deep cover agent, we all know how this is going to end. His cover got blown, they chased him down, and they put a bullet in his skull. That's just how it happened.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Okay, that's cool and all, but I want to do the side mission. Side mission is more important at the moment. And I got another praxis. So let's go ahead and get extra health. Yeah, we'll go with extra health.
Boss says move, you move. What if we're being watched right now?
What's in sound? And I'm not talking.
Come on, I'm holding.
Okay, we're going into the Red Queen to meet them.
My eyes are up here.
This is going to be good.
Alrighty.
Let me know if you see him.
We're going way up the stairs.
Money up front.
So, was I right
My
about this
favorite
place
color
or
is
what?
black.
Absolutely.
What about
The
you?
architecture and the old...
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You
Let's
really
bluff.
think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Vlesta, the operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
This seems like a perfect time to ask questions.
You're not in any danger as long as we're together. Now, how about you tell me a little more about your husband?
I am in danger the longer we are together. What part of this do you not understand?
I can protect you if it comes to that.
I don't need you to protect me. Listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Now, please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this here.
All right, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You are so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be all right until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not.
To get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Whiskey, am I right?
Well, well.
Okay. Before I go too much further into this, I need to BRB, because it is finally time to feed Missy, as she is happily reminding me. Yes, Missy, I know. Getting you your food now. I will commend her restraint, at least a little. She hasn't been bugging me too much for her food recently. Or I guess I should more accurately say she's been bugging me less. Not sure why, because I haven't changed her feeding habits at all. Maybe she's just finally starting to learn that, just waiting for her food will get her food eventually. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab myself a yogurt, have a little snack before we continue. Okay. So, one of the games that I'm going to be playing in August, Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, had a wonderful little announcement, or a long stream with a whole bunch of announcements the other day. Of course, the only part of the announcement that people want to focus on is the part that showed a romance scene between one of the characters and a druid character that was transformed into a bear. So yeah, that's a thing now. And apparently people are just losing their shit over it. With one half of the audience going, "Oh my god, this is disgusting, why would you ever allow something like this?" And the other half going, "Can you use other animal shapes too?" People are really weird. All I gotta say. Because really, there was a whole bunch of other stuff that was announced during that live stream. The romance scene with the bear was definitely not the highlight. Unless you're going for shock value, which I'm sure is exactly the reason why they showed that scene. Hello, Missy. You're not eating all your food. Oh, never mind. There you go. Just pause briefly so she can get some pets. I also gotta give her some more water before I get started on the game again. Actually, come to think of it, I need to get myself some water too. Okay. Done with my yogurt. Now let's get myself and Missy some water. Probably use the bathroom too while I'm thinking about it. Here you go, Missy kid. Here's some water. There you go. And let's get myself some water too. Okay. And some flavor. You will go with this one. Now, as far as flavor goes, I think we're gonna go with black cherry today. Go. I'll have to order some more before too long. Hopefully strawberry is in stock when I actually order again. There we go. Hunger and thirst have been taken care of. Now I need to go eat. Be right back. Okay. Now that all that has been taken care of, let's back in to the game. Back to the fun part of the stream. And maybe before too long, Missy will curl up in her chair again and I'll be able to set up Missy Cam. Okay, there we go. Yeah, point of interest, the dead drop.
No, no more. I don't care what you do. Who wants to
Let's
get
go ahead and do the dead drop, actually.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Okay, I'm supposed to look for a trash can that has a chalk mark over it.
Got it. Let's keep moving. Další.
Let's see, Viktor Marchenko, born 1991 in Ukraine. Parents were illiterate railway workers, left school after 10 years. Became a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble, pro-Russian separatists, yada yada yada. Neat. Okay, let's travel.
Let's see your paperwork.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
I mean, if you're gonna treat me special, then yeah, I'll go ahead and think I'm something special.
Lovely city.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late?
Okay, where is the
It will rot your brain. Are you insane?
we go here. Hello there, Missy. Are you laying on the floor now just to spite me because I mentioned turning on the webcam if you curled up in your chair? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I think that's what you're doing.
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the
Okay.
Hands behind your head.
Let's see what's going on here.
It's not safe in the open.
Time to close that mouth of yours! Stop!
All I wanted was a fresh start. All I wanted was a fresh start. No! No, 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 no!
Do I have to, like, wait for her to calm down?
All I wanted was a fresh start.
Like,
No! No, 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 no! All I wanted was a fresh start. No! No, no, no!
apparently they didn't like me just randomly using cloak. Okay, so apparently I have to wait until the hostilities go away. I'm not sure why the police are hostile when I beat up a couple of gang members. Am I just gonna be stuck like this? Okay, now they're back to searching. Good. Hello, Missy. I'm just wandering around. Okay. Now she should be not panicked.
That bastard! That murderous piece of shit!
Are you okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean, I know what kind of man my husband is, but to sick those animals on me... Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Blesta is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
I want you to uphold your part of the deal. I give you this information, and in exchange you pay for my ticket out of Prague. I must leave Vlasta tonight. I have no other choice now.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin. with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here. The ticket's already been bought. Open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
565. Got it.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was...
Hey, praxis point.
Looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, hang on a second. I am setting up Missy Cam because Missy just decided to crawl into her chair. So naturally... There she is. There's Missy Cat. Nice and cozy. Oh, and let's go in here. Oh, I have to read the map.
Could just be a domestic dispute. They got rowdy.
Okay, let's head back and go investigate the storage locker.
Show me your damn papers, Hog.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some
Okay.
Hello, Og.
Hey, what the hell?
Make no trouble.
Oh, I gotta go around this way. Or around some way. Okay, 2565. Whoa. Again with the secret layer. Okay, new rule. Next time we have a game with a secret layer where everybody has a secret layer, I want one. Like, okay, I want my main character to have a secret layer too. Because I'm honestly feeling a little left out here.
Juan, what are you doing? Juan, what are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Well, actually, yes, because I was just there.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who was sick and tired of what you'd become.
Vlasta, we need to move.
I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
Time's obviously very important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here, and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivia and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivia's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not gonna do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
Alright. We'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
You have no right to do that here.
Let's see, where does this vent go?
There isn't enough respect for the old ways anymore.
What if we're being watched right now?
Okay. So we managed to get through that without screwing up her chance of getting out of Golem and Prague. So now we just need to continue on with this side quest and try to find Vincent Black.
Here we go.
I need a hit. Feels like a war zone.
Area clear.
Okay, bunch of fun stuff here. Ooh, stun gun ammo. Can always use more stun gun ammo. Got a chip.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. Person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Okay. So Vincent's dead. That's unfortunate. But honestly, as I said before, I don't think we expected it to end any other way. Okay, now let's go ahead and continue with the main story, with the meet with Janice.
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
How do I get in there? Is there a vent or something I can open up? Another door, maybe? Window?
cannot come soon enough.
Ah, that's how I get in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Oh, that was, wow, that shut me down a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Okay, then I guess I'll just wait out the lockdown and then do it again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
There we go. Got it that time. Painkillers. Ah. Air duct. The answer is always the air duct.
Over here, please.
Yay, we have the creepily disguised voice.
Please don't make this meeting last any longer than it should.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
Oh, fun.
How? I wasn't following.
I had to pause there because I was taking a drink.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Continuing general control mode. The premises are secure. Threat in
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Okay, let's wait until that drone isn't, like, you know, directly in front of the place. Damn it. It was so close.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Also, I want to mention that the thing that Janus... Ow. Ah, damn. So while I'm reloading, I want to just bring up the fact that the thing that Janus mentioned there during that conversation, fruit of the poisonous tree, that's an actual legal term. And it stands for, and it means essentially exactly what Janus said it did. It's evidence that was obtained illegally. Any evidence obtained through illegal means being completely inadmissible in court. Well, I can't go this way because I don't have the EMP shielding. Never mind, I guess I can go this way. That's poison gas. This guy should be able to walk on these pipes and be fine. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, fruit of the poisonous tree. It is actually a thing. It is a legal term, and it does refer to evidence that was obtained illegally. Any evidence obtained.
Stanek, please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Frame drop issue? That's weird. Was it happening during any particular time, or was it just at random?
Okay, fine.
You'll die in an hour. Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I can either go and save the bomb maker, or I can go to this vault. What do you think? Should I go and try and save the bomb maker and get information from her, or should I go to the bank and see what's in this vault? Oh, wait a minute. I got a better idea. Hang on a second. I have several coins here. Let's pick a coin. Okay, so heads, I go and I save the bomb maker. Tails, I go and do a bank heist. Okay, let's see. Okay. Tails, looks like I'm breaking into a bank. Sorry, bomb maker, but you are gonna die. At least I assume she dies. But whatever, she made a bomb that killed a whole bunch. She made bombs that killed a whole bunch of people. Clearly, she's not very high on the important people that needs and that deserve saving list, you know?
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Security active.
I want to make sure this person isn't gonna come down here. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is security level 4, so...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, that didn't last long. I guess I am shooting my way to the vault. I mean, I thought it was a good job. Oh, there it is.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight. Data in by the book.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. If I remember right, the first time I came in here, there was an air duct that I could slip into that would allow me to get into the elevator shaft that would let me go up to different floors. Just gotta remember where exactly the air duct entrance was. Or I suppose I could just take the elevator in general. It probably won't even let me into the offices. Yeah, it's not even gonna let me into the offices. Okay. That's where the security robot is. Ah, there's the... There's the entrance that I was looking for. Yeah, the guard just apparently does not care that some rando is walking into an air duct. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I need that to come down. And then I can get on top of it. And then I can hack this one.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Yeah, sorry, dude. But the coin has spoken. Okay, let's see if I can... Oop, don't want to go there. I need to try and work my way through the ducts to the other side. Because the office I need is like over there. That doesn't lead anywhere. This doesn't lead anywhere. Well, I was really rather hoping I could do this without going out in the open, but I guess I gotta go out in the open. At least a little bit. Hello there. Oh, there's a camera there. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We don't need any cameras keeping an eye on us, right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve it.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Let me hack into the security real quick, though, and see if I can't turn a bunch of stuff off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's see, cameras, go away, go away, go away. Other camera, go away. Oh no, that's laser grid. Let's see. Let's go ahead and disable the alarm panels. There we go. Oh wait, is that another security key?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go.
New vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas.
Yeah, nothing actually interesting there. Oh well. Okay, got another Praxis. Let's get some more health. Honestly, out of all of the experimental upgrades and stuff that they've shown, The only ones that I have been really interested in are these three. This is the only one that I've gotten so far. This one, though, has been amazing. Remote hacking is easily the most broken augment in this entire setup. I love how useful this thing is. It costs virtually nothing to use. And it lets me shut down everything. Like, I could shut down that laser grid from here if I wanted, instead of going over to the control panel over there and hacking it. Boom. Laser grid's down. It's amazing. I love it. Okay, now we get to go back down. Glad I got the extra health, because otherwise that drop would have killed me. Let's not go there. Oh, that's electrified. Wait, is the breaker down here? Or is this something else entirely? This is something else entirely. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, is there no other exit here? No, there is. It's over here.
I will pretend I did not hear anything.
Oh, that's good, because you didn't. You heard nothing at all.
Is that you?
I'm trying to find that entrance that I used initially with the that was behind the drink machine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, next to this dude who totally does not see that that air duct is wide open, and definitely did not see me crawl into it a little bit ago and just now out of it. He saw nothing. There we go.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on...
Oh, another Praxis. Get that last health upgrade. That's all maxed out. Thinking the next upgrade that I get will probably be the reflex booster, so I can take out 2 people at once. Actually, no, not the reflex booster. I need the dermal armor. Yeah, I want to go thermal armor so I can get the EMP shielding. And then afterward, I don't know, cone of vision, expanded range on my radar and stuff. Maybe get the Tesla and the PEPS augments.
My own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven, which means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Access granted.
When you only answer to stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you. Hearing things?
Oh. Oops. Didn't realize there was a freaking hole in the vent there that I could fall down.
Still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets would malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the altar.
Huh. Ceiling-mounted turret malfunctions, huh?
A few years back.
An engineer or a corporate spy? You got what you deserve. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bribery is no threat.
That was always my favorite part of hacking turrets. Okay, but I can turn them off now. Now where exactly am I supposed to be going in this? Huh. That's kind of neat. I'm behind the sign. More security computers.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, really?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, cameras. No, let's just turn the robots off. What is going on with this? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I turned off a bunch of stuff, so. Oh, wait. Hydraulic micro pump. Pocket secretary. Let's see, is there anything in there? Just the password for the corporate security hub, which I just, hacked into. Guess I'm only allowed to disable certain ones. Or maybe this just disables the entire grid. Okay, yeah, that just disables the entire grid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it. Let's try that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nope. Third time's the charm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite Vault, Alex.
I was only doing that so I could see if I could turn off all of the lasers at once at that panel, but I really didn't need to. Okay, here we are in the Versalife Vault. Let's see what's in it.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Of course she's involved.
You seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to... Okay, phew. 6K, I should do it like that. M01, and... Wait, what? 5896 KLMO1BN. Huh, okay. Interesting. So one of the other things they did to make hacking a little bit more interesting in this game, they included random firewalls along certain paths. So if you try to do what I usually do, which is to just, you know... Ah, there's
Janus,
the
can you hear
orchid
me?
stuff.
I think I found that neutralizing enzyme making it.
What's this? Oh, that could be discarded.
Page we're talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
Bunch of crafting parts. And that was the thing I just dropped. And looks like nothing else worth stealing is left. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, some biocells. Okay, how do I... Ah, there's a ladder here. Are those all data vaults? That's a lot of vaults. How do I open the big door? Ah. By pushing the button, obviously. Oh, what's this? Something I can hack into. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I was talking about the firewalls. So sometimes these random paths will have different firewalls, and if you try to go along that path, it will instantly block you and trigger the security system.
Access granted.
It's very interesting. A Picus Vault keycard. Is there any chance that I could, you know, get a Picus Vault keycard? There probably is if I explore different places and do different things. But, I don't have the Picus Vault keycard, so... nothing I can do about that right now. Okay. Slowly making my way up. Tai Young Medical. This is a really convoluted escape path, I gotta say.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Actually do want to see what he has in store, so let's go do that. Plus, I also need to try and find a shop so I can offload all this extra junk I'm carrying around.
That's all.
Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, it's that one. That map is a little weird to read sometimes. Because, like, I like the layout of it, where it, like, has all the different places that you can travel to, fast travel to, and, the mission icon highlights over the place that you need to go to for a particular mission. But I don't know if it's just me, but it just feels like sometimes the overlay for
It's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going
interesting.
home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Neat. But anyway, I don't know if it's just me, but it just seems like sometimes the overlay with the mission
Not sure what the hell is going on.
display and the overlay with the fast travel map get a little overlap a little bit and makes it a little hard to read. It's probably just me. And once again, the secret lair, because everybody in this game has a secret lair except for Jensen. Gotta see if there's any more stuff around here I can steal from this guy. Neuropazine. Ooh, more crafting materials. Do I have enough crafting materials to do something? No. No, I do not. He has more neuropazine for me, though. Okay, Doc, what you got for me?
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Coleman. You alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal. Right.
There's something you're not telling me about why Otar's got it in for you.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because I'm prettier than he is. Or maybe he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand, Jensen. I'm a guy who likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on! Let's optimize that rig of yours.
I'm gonna keep asking him about this because I'm pretty sure there's a side quest attached to this.
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radic. That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali, man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
Okay, round 2 in the chair.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Cool. Okay, so essentially... Yeah, essentially what happened was, if I wanted to activate any of these augments, the experimental ones, I had to disable one of my normal augments, which isn't the limitation the game makes you think it is, because a lot of these augments aren't really that useful anyway. The one I disabled to activate my remote hacking, for instance, was the mark tracker, which all it does is allow you to place markers over enemies to keep track of their position, but you can already do that with the radar. So there's not really a whole lot of point to having the mark tracker. So you can just, get rid of that and activate whatever. The next one that I was planning on getting rid of, if I activated one of these before getting this upgrade, was going to be the smart vision, because the smart vision lets you see through walls and it lets you see interactable objects and stuff, which again is useful and would be really handy, but the radar lets you see who's on the other side of a wall anyway, and you can already have interactable objects highlighted when you look in their general direction. This just makes them pop out more. So again, not really a whole lot of point to having it. And it's just a lot of things like that where you can just freely disable them, not really impact your gameplay all that much, and then activate whichever one of these that you want. The Icarus landing system, you can deactivate that if you are not planning on, dropping from heights a whole bunch. Ditto with the Typhoon. The Typhoon was going to be another one that I was going to deactivate, because the Typhoon is kind of lame, honestly. All that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to go ahead and get cones? No, I want to wait until I can turn on the Rhino armor. Okay. Now let's go to this point of interest. And I think there's also a merchant in my apartment as well, so I should be able to offload some of this junk that I'm carrying at the same time.
See that murder scene? Did you see what they did? Mám dělat. Vožírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyde.
What can I get for you?
It makes me scared to use my home.
Prove it, if that's okay with you. Anything you say.
Can't let them get away with this.
You have to tell us. She won't talk to the police. I give up.
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me? I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before.
And stripped for parts,
It's
it
so
looks
sad
like.
that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he is making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
I mean, yeah, but you're already in danger if they even think that you saw something, because a lot of people would just kill you to make sure you don't talk. You know?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer
Nobody
with someone
trusts
like
the
you.
police.
You have more reason
For
to
good
be invested
reason.
in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Og.
Yeah, let's do
I'll
this.
talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
Thought as much.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest
See, even the cops know that that you
take a
shouldn't
look
trust
around,
cops.
Get to Johnny before my guys do? Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Piece of a broken needle, huh?
Interpol.
Just
Who
because
do they
Mountain
think they are?
trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Some bruises. Somebody took her augments.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Ah, she's a member of the press.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist? I think he found something.
No, but she was. She had enemies.
EMP fragment.
I hear there's been
Away from the crime scene.
That was right, that shit is so complex. No, this was...
Okay, one more piece of evidence.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Give it a rest, huh?
Can't trust anyone. Wish we could just shoot any og we see.
Wow, rude. Just shooting any AUG you see? The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Got nothing else to say.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Wish there was a way I could get up to that vent. 'Cause I'm sure that's where the last bit of evidence is.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Was that a legal AUG?
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Uh-huh.
You looking at something?
I'm looking at a lot of things. Random NPC stranger.
Don't believe it.
Maybe tomorrow. They love to tear us apart.
Eating things.
I don't know what's under here.
Disappearing before. The authorities make people disappear all the time.
This is different. She went down there real, and yet no.
I don't understand.
There's a random newspaper. Yeah, that doesn't, that's not related. Fine, I guess I'll give up on that last piece of evidence. Watch it end up being the one crucial piece that I need that, ties everything together.
It was around here somewhere.
Sorry?
Okay, yeah, it's that one. I still need to find a shop. I wish there were way markers on the shops, so I wouldn't have to search for them every single time. Because that's the main reason why I keep forgetting to go to a shop to sell all of my junk in my inventory, is just the simple fact that I don't see them on the minimap. So I forget that I'm supposed to go to a shop to empty my inventory.
Nothing to report.
Because I can't actually empty my inventory outside of the shop, and the shops don't have their signs up, so I have to go hunting for one every single time. Let me see if I can just find a shop real quick. I think that's one right here. No, that is not a shop. Damn it, where is a shop? Okay, that's the... That's the task force building. There should be a shop right down the street from there. No. Don't think this is... No. In here? No. Here? No.
I probably should have untied them before I left.
Like, this wasn't as much of a problem in, Human Revolution, simply because I had already found the shops, and the areas that you had to run through weren't really all that big. So even if you didn't know where the shops were, they were really easy to find.
Just make it through this shift.
But here, not so much. Yeah, that's the bank. No. Is it on my, can I look it up on my main map? Ah! Okay, so 2 Pass Electronics right behind me. Oh no, they must be, they're closed, okay. How about this one? The apartments. The apartments have a shop. Do I gotta go up another floor? This is one of the apartments that I broke into previously. It's probably on the other side. Let's see. Yes, here we go.
You have credits? Usually you people with the...
No, you got a real...
Okay, do business. Okay, sniper regular ammo. Go ahead and sell all that. Sell the sniper rifle. Sell the combat rifle. Battle rifle, regular ammo. Combat rifle, regular ammo. The silencer can be sold. Neuropazine. Neuropazine is worth a lot. And the concussion grenades. The rest of that can be... Let's see. Hollow sight, I don't need... Devastator shotgun? Never seen this before. Let's see. Just, okay, so it's just a shotgun with a gigantic ammo capacity because it's got the big-ass drum magazine. That's awesome. Lancer rifle. Okay. And then the machine pistol and whatever. Do you have any ammo I can use? You do not have any ammo I can use.
Not.
Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Now let's head off to do some side quests and then maybe eventually the main story.
What's this?
Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Where's Jensen's apartment? Can I put a way marker or something? Apparently not. But I gotta get over there. So if I go over there, then, because if I remember right, there's a guy, there's also a merchant in Jensen's apartment who sells Praxis kits. And I didn't buy them at the start of the game because the Praxis kits were like 10k a pop. And I'll go ahead and do the side missions for now and see if I can't find where that merchant is later. Because I've got more than enough money now to buy those Praxis kits, and then I can open up the Rhino armor.
Where you going?
Hello, Johnny Gunn.
Did you bring anything to drink? If you bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Hey, did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning.
Australia had a civil war?
Believe me, but Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy. Blow up a version of you, put some other version of you back together. The brave new world.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela
You can
left
imagine
you,
why.
and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Super convenient.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Okay, let's see if I can find anything that's of value so I can, you know, sell it later.
Son of a bitch!
Mostly it's just beer and other alcohol. Oh, there's a credit chip. Some handgun ammo. Is there really nothing of interest in this place?
You'd steal from me?
Yes.
Son of a bitch!
Man, he's even got liquor in the bathroom. Hello.
Son of a bitch!
Okay. I guess that's all I do here now?
Can't even trust the department.
Okay. Let's continue being detectives.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them.
Keep your hands where you can keep them? That doesn't make any sense.
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
Keep your hands where you can keep them? What does that even mean?
Sir?
This can't be happening to me.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now don't get me wrong, I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Hello, Missy.
Why are your
I
superiors
see
so
you there.
eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Nice and comfy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new puzz shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop,
Yeah, not the first time you've seen
he
it,
used
huh?
to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
But Johnny can't leave any fingerprints. His arms are both augmented. He has no fingerprints to leave.
Anything I should know about the scene?
The fact that there's a fingerprint at all should clear him, right?
Jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots...
Playing Gathering Class kind of feel like playing Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Still, interesting.
Yeah, it can be like that.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Okay, so he tells you that you can
Who do they think they are?
find some more information. So I'm gonna do that, but before that, I need to go pee. So, BRB. Okay. Let's get my earbuds back in and continue. Ah, my hair's starting to get... My hair's reached that really awkward length where it covers my ears and makes it harder for me to, you know, put in my earbuds and such, but it's not quite long enough for me to very easily sweep it out of the way. Like, shorter hairs always, like, drop down and get in the way. It's annoying. Okay, so we've got some extra info about some information we can find at a police station. Let's go to this one.
Hello.
It's... Wait, which one is it? It's that one. There we go. Okay. This side quest is actually a little bit more involved than any of the others so far. So it's very interesting. I like it.
Who else will take care of it?
Great.
Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusili. Hezký město, že jo?
I'm gonna go ahead and save because I'm fairly certain he's not gonna like me opening up this door. Let's find out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Remember when I said I'm pretty sure he's not gonna like me hacking into that? Yeah. I am super glad I saved right before doing that. Okay, so I'm just gonna knock this guy out real quick.
We should head out for a quick break. Nothing will happen.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Just drag him back here so they won't see him from there. And let's hack this thing open.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Easy. Bunch of random files. Anything I can loot? There is some stuff I can loot. Harvester copycat, there it is. Traces of EMP, augments removed. Partial prints left around the throat. Victim was drugged. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, anything else I can loot while I'm here? Ooh, battery. Okay, that's all I need.
Hope one of these hands and fucks tries
Who would
something.
even listen? No one is crazy enough to attack us.
Okay, now... Now I can go back and tell him all the evidence. So, the only bit of evidence that was in that file that I didn't find at the crime scene was the hair, the animal hair. So I'm gonna do one more look around the crime scene to see if I can find it.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Now that I know what I'm looking for, at least. And there's apparently nothing around here. Can only assume that it is actually up there, and the way you're meant to go up there to get it is by having the leg augments so you can jump higher. Because I don't see it here. Alternatively, you know, have the smart vision augment so you can find all the interactables.
Enjoying yourself, detective?
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to, sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
Time to wrap this up. All right.
Yep. I can get my rhino armor. Rhino dermal armor. Yeah. And then 2 more praxis points and I'll have the EMP shielding. And then I guess I'll go into radar after that. I don't really care too much for the Tesla or the Peps. Mostly because while they are really cool, and I think they could be useful, they do need ammo. So...
let's call it a night.
Not as
Dahlia,
useful.
Are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, if I remember right, there's a shop. Yeah, it's on the 2nd level. And I think this is the shop that has the praxis kits.
Biostel, right over there.
You need a... You want praxis, eh?
I might.
I...
Yeah.
Okay, shop, sell, get rid of the overclock software, sell the combat rifle, the EMP grenades, tranq rifle ammo, sniper rifle ammo, combat rifle ammo, propazine, hypostim, buy. I can get some more crafting parts. And praxis kits. Apparently only one Praxis kit. You have regular pistol ammo. Yeah, Tesla cartridge, so I would need to carry these around in order to use the Tesla, which, from what I understand from reading it, is essentially just a built-in taser. And if all it is a built-in taser, why would I not just use the stun gun? And then put those Praxis points to something else. So not a whole lot of reason to go for them.
I have everything.
As cool as they are.
Daz is the man.
Okay, now let's take a look at this. Okay, so this I need to wait until the next thing comes up. This is the next thing I gotta do. Main story stuff, let's go. Oh, I have way more parts available. I can customize some stuff. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and do damage output. Damage output is now maxed out on my pistol. Excellent.
Nice equip.
Okay. And of course my earbud, well, one ear of my earbuds is complaining about low battery because I forgot to charge them over the weekend. Oh well. I'll be ending the stream soon enough, so I won't have it screaming at me for long. Okay, let's head over to this guy and see what's going on.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? They're just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
reached
tell
out
him.
to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
Okay.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
Not quite. Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, I don't want to go yet because I haven't finished this side mission yet. And I don't know if it's purely time-based, where I just literally have to wait a set amount of time before it triggers automatically, and I don't know if this particular side mission will immediately get canceled if I proceed. I will probably look that up off stream when I'm done with the stream today, which is going to be like right now, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream in a little bit. But I want to look up to see if this particular mission ends if I go to the next main story mission. And if it does, then I obviously don't want to do it because I want to see what's going on with the mystery hogs. I want to see what the story is behind that. So hopefully I can get find an answer on that. And then I'll continue with the GARM facility. That'll be for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, of course, will also have Savage Reclears later that night, around 10:30. And yeah, that's about it. Just tomorrow's gonna be finishing, just doing more Mankind Divided, and then doing the Savagery clears. I don't know how close I am to actually finishing the game. I feel like I am getting pretty close to the end just by virtue of the fact that, you know, it's giving me a cutoff for my side missions. So I'm either A, about to get into the next city hub, or B, about to get into the end game, one or the other. But I'm leaning towards getting into the end game purely based on how many augments I've been able to get. Because if I remember correctly, I have more or less the same number of augments I would have had in Human Revolution when getting into Endgame. So, you know, maybe I'll have a few more going into the end, and there's actually more to the game. I don't know. We'll find out. But for right now, that's going to be all for today's stream. gonna go ahead and save and then end it now. See you guys tomorrow.